おいおいおい。待って待って。待って待って待って。Taratau. Taratau. Ntar ada suaranya nggak ya? Oh, ada suaranya. Ada suaranya. Yang jangan takut, jangan khawatir. Oh, oh damn. Oh, belum ini ya. 13 jam lagi. Ini reset.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. But it's a little too... sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I'll make it much better for you.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
But I've always wondered, why do you like...
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some, but for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu!
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could, but never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silahkan Bay. We should go take a look.
Anjay, tumbuh di sini, Wak. Mr. White flower-nya.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yeshu Yun. He's brought shame upon
Mr. Liu!
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him.
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before. Back when the old capital fell. We also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's act. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciple.
I understand.
Good. That's Yeshun Guang. Never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your... Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more...
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's...
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the... I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like...
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just... Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare... Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time, it's a promise. See you tomorrow.
Season 2, Chapter 6, To Be Fuel for the Night. To be fuel, to be...
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the Creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the Creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the Creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you... When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what...
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. And
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yung...
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquai Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face...
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunquai Summit's reputation.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put, especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like...
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquai Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not that you must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Ye Shuyuan.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Whoa. Oh.
Tingin ko pura nih. Si Lehang Cok. Pahala langsung punya. Nggak jelas kali cuy. Aneh weh.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qiming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishen Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close...
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang.
Hold on a second. That means...
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielder...
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone, until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. the case had been successful and I let my pride dull my vigilance, none of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be... Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry.
Well?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check.
Thank you. But you...
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting?
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. Anyway...
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, it's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So...
Thank you, really.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory...
Huh?
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just...
Let's see.
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple...
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night,
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when...
Right again!
Last question.
Wait, isn't this question...
I know the answer to this one.
Wow, the wind totally drowned...
It's... Senior!
Oh, perfect. It's getting late.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
アニマシ
There's nothing
Oh,
here.
belum.
This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Alamak.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save but me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
Oh, that. Hmm.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait, I still have tons of...
That... Hmm... Huh...
Oh.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Joe from Krampus Compliance Authority, and this lovely young lady must be the rising star, the current keeper of... We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted.
Hello. I'm Guang.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the... You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquei Summit's former glory.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing.
Oh, known for someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Still, you're the chosen, and we also have Miss Beth. Lovely.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought some information about Miss...
You mean...
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he?
Well, that's not very professional of... In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me barging in and asking for something before offering a trade. That's some question.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your...
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown...
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but...
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like,
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did...
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qing looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll...
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please?
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, he said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. But here I am, pretending nothing happened, stuck here in safety. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that.
Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless, that means more to me than I can ever...
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Huh. I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd...
Before we go,
Go on.
you said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong.
It's only natural. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happened, like I told you before. In this world, everything comes down to... We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for... Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the Maya. No time to waste.
Wait a damn second. Need some snack.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back to...
Don't worry! I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feel.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating.
Huh? We're not
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Miss?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaoguang is just...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, okay then. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out.
Miasma anomaly
Where's the...
is increasing.
Wait, I mean, a bamboo? In front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. I see edge. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears part...
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to...
Reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo.
Okay. Center of all bamboo.
I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001.
The first bamboo. Is this the first bamboo? Or something else?
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
Loh, kok beda suaranya? Ini kayak lebih robotik, serem nggak?
That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity.
Damn. Okay.
I was born to protect. But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do,
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
it's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced This is my junior. We're disciples from Yunkui. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma.
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
I didn't think the Qingming's sword could do something like that.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there! Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals!
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have a... Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your...
Thank you. I've decided. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. The measure familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. All illusion! Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you...
Wait, don't tell me you came...
We saw you surrounded by a...
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang...
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that seems you're keeping your word. And who's this bang?
Oh, this is Lux Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh?
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place that...
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best op. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected...
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal Maya. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma...
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Lux Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps Perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Tolonglah. Kalau orang bisa ngomong sendiri aja sih. But I need someone to talk. Just saying hello is okay.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights? Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really... Be careful, everyone!
In any time.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the teeming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this. Yep.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Spirit Frost. Frost slipping. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some goofy little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most, even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long time. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy...
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeat. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can...
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Well, it's not wrong, but...
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for? I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. It's even more dangerous now.
Yeah, forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our... My dear Junior.
You're... the...
Good. I knew you wouldn't I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
What is this proper reward, huh? The proper little,
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble.
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming Sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed?
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know.
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being...
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Halo Jelly. Selamat datang di stream.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother, I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs... But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
Bagaimana keadaannya? Bagaimana? Apakah kalian sehat-sehat saja di tahun baru ini? Walaupun di tahun lalu kalian tidak pernah bersenang-senang, mulailah di tahun sekarang untuk melakukan yang kalian inginkan.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't. Maybe there's a reason.
You're right.
You really do just trust people that easily.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get...
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clue. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go.
Gotta go.
That's expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, pro. All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot request.
Maybe we should take Locke's...
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but...
You really can do anything. All right, then.
Damn. What lucky day. Ginger. Makan teh. Kenapa nih orang tuanya kebanyakan makan ginger, kasih namanya ginger kayaknya. Gara-gara warna kayak ginger. Kayaknya warna kayak ginger. Ginger.
Huh.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
Hunting for the best bang for your buck? The goods have you covered.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Still, with her strength, Even a void hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters.
Something happened to Ish.
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
So it really is true. Something's wrong.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on it. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most... If your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit...
Yeah, we shouldn't have gone into the Hollow without permission. That was on us. But I don't agree with what you just said.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash action. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have come now. Any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We have a...
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and let...
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunhui Summit, what they really care about is the title of... To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword, and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't...
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really...
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is...
Yeah.
It's rare to get a moment like this.
Sure. Mind if I change first? Oh.
Kasih efek berkilau, weh. Ya, tapi ya. Damn.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
It's getting dark. Are you hungry? Come get some dessert that'll lift your spirits.
If you're finished with the newspaper, miss, I'll take it for you.
Siapa ini belakang tiba-tiba nongol, Wei?
Oh.
Visit Devon Pond for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with old capital artistry. Bid now or regret later.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so
I'm just gonna be right back.
beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I wonder if Miss Zhao...
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then...
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're,
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes. Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. Well, can I?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to.
But I do kinda want to answer. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now, thank you.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling.
Don't worry. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, when I have that nightmare again, I believe I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually... We meet again.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Aduh.
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, but I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No, maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be... Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer. So, tell me, my dear Junior.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose until next time. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of... was it? No. This cup... I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many times. My head, it feels like... will I one day end up for... No! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I will. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Samantha's candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Kenapa gitu semuanya? Apa? Hah? Raket?
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together.
Wait, didn't we?
Huh? Sorry. I meant...
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're... Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first. No...
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you...
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's all right with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. So, could you, when the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on...
I know. And Junior?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
No. If Things are this bad here at Swabian Temple. We need to hurry and regroup. We must not let these things hurt.
Yesheng Guang,
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all... This is your time to step... Use the Qingming sword to save fight...
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's soul, heaven's will.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've gotta check what's happening outside.
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble. Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll take the Yunque disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemni.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power. So I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clear out the flower.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before...
The situation has changed. Right now, but you're different, Yesheng Guang. If the Qingming sword can purify this...
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here Too bad we still can't reach.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into...
How about counting me?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal change.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the...
There's no time to waste.
Supreme Assistant.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm for Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value—
I will! This is kinda embarrassed, so if we work together? Is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma. It unfortunately has a bamboo. I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just...
How much longer can you keep this up? Why do you keep struggling? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like...
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So...
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
But it's not human. It's I don't know. Lupa.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Nice! Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Shit! Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Be fine! What the heavens?
You can leave the fight if it's necessary for victory.
I see things. Weapons! What the heavens?
My move.
Leave it to me. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma...
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things. I think I've earned a reward or two.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again. Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right?
No, really. It's fine. Besides, I can feel it. The Qing, like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limni and Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price...
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shop. If I can, I want to protect for the first time in what feels like forever. I can find...
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even... And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the Maya...
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do.
The line is gone. Cross forces.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this...
The following fugitives have been identified.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limni and Hollow is rich in porcelain, which came long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
What? Wait, what happened to...
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Lemnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow. And of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their... But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
So, why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that...
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, what I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma in...
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better...
Right. Let's find a way...
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure!
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory! There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. What's this? Yes! Here I What the heavens? Fuck, weapons!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby. Xiaoguang,
I think I'm seeing something.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, Junior's name?
that sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait.
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait. Have you forgotten about it?
I just spaced out for a second. But,
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to open the
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there, and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right. There's no...
Sounds good. Don't worry. I'll be right here waiting.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless.
Tails?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn...
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just Miss Zhao. I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone, but you two. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Only pieces are intact. I'll be fine.
What the heavens?
Radiant cloud.
Cut through darkness. Evil retreats. Perfect time.
What's this? Try to repeat this to me.
What the heavens?
Radiant cloud. We did it.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying?
My strength's almost depleted.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, you know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save it, but in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water. When I stepped in front of you, I finally... Maybe love isn't a curse after all. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. Don't you dare, even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds.
Xiaoguang? Hey!
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change. I know it hurts, but now you have...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
You know that's not... Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she... There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happened, and take her home.
Take her home. Yeah, once we get back, we'll figure something out. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fifth...
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you hear...
Junior? Miss Zhao?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here, but...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting...
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn up, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you... Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I wish I could see you.
You're gonna be okay, I promise.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. And you too, Proc. Dylan. And Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. I proxy about Ye Shunguang. If there's any hand, a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a... Let's go. I don't want to be late.
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang?
I'm sorry. It's all...
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help.
Sacrificing oneself to save...
How about we wait for Ishu and Shifu?
Shifu... I still can't...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for...
As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after... Especially you, Junior. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any...
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator, and I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart. My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may... So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not...
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see anything. Can't... Junior... Brother, I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuren said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow?
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure, in proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuren can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and...
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with.
All right. Then
If this is all that we know, so we can trust. Yes.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's... Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me...
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang.
Ooh la la. Ya selesai.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! Can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
As the sword.
Tiba-tiba dengar sword.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Shogun. I'm coming. Shogun? Shogun?
Shogun! Hold on to me! It's not over yet! I'll bring you there! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand...
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Oh, halo, mau mana ya? Sakit 2 hari, 3 hari sih. Gimana mau stream? Juga lagi sedang UAS. Jadi ya tunda-tunda.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Terus bis.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Ada second bis.
Just being here with you, sharing the...
Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Masih di situ kah? Kamu
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yeah.
I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot!
Baru tahu. Udah lama aku main. Baru tahu sih. Baru banget taunya ya. Dikira udah tahu. Gas main. Story-nya udah lumayan banyak nih. Ya, nggak terlalu open world sih. Open world dikit-dikit lah kayak HSR.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
That's a chimning sword.
Ooh la la. Chimning sword.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshwan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and death, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way. Not.
Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Come on.
Junior, don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming Sword, Yeshwan. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's up? Wait. Hang on, Shogun. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home!
My strength is back! I'll try and attack! A measure of steel,
slices the world through! There are still people waiting for me! I can't stop here! Listen!
Oh, wah ini tiba-tiba musiknya ngebanger gini.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably... Oh, right. How long was I at? Is every...
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back.
Brother!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not...
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to do. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say it.
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, we'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her... according to the intel, she should have...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite...
The Qingming... What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one.
What are you talking about? There are so many...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. So can you hand over the Qing...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through...
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Huh? Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
You're a fraud.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe...
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4.
It's no good. Junior, please stay here.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks.
Don't celebrate just yet. You've got
Sorry I'm late. Are you...
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why, you can get better info on the in theory right now? I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
I don't know, Zhao is a... It's like... Sun desu. Ya, sun desu. Sedikit tsundere ya.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind.
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Everyone value and profit. That's the only solid. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you
truly are admirable. Huh? Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's
Eosa. Soda. Ya terornya sih ya anjing. Terlalu happy, terlalu chaos.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden?
I don't know why, but it all feels so
Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably...
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask. I can't always tell what she's doing. She
said she'd become one with you. Like water return.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories. Of one day just... I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. I'm sorry, Junior.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Ah, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang,
Yixuan Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses? It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and they haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei-sama.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's whereabouts?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be...
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from me?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
Thanks, but...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold...
But then, what about the Qingming...
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace.
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered.
I got carried away. I'm sorry, forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, if you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really... Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk, capable... When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident, I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be such kindness?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang...
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword, it's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually used? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for—
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back. Banyu Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense... You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater...
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless...
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become...
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't...
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you all right? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so...
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one—
What? But you—
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually— But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have my choices, my fate. None of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate— I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as then you appeared. You fixed my music box. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, and then you told me, but that was so long ago.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still...
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
Anjir, nongolnya pas ada seniornya ya, anjir. Tapi belum playable ya. Ingat ya, belum playable ini. Yang cowoknya tadi belum playable. Lagi pengen bebas.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human.
Bakal playable apa enggak? Belum menemukan info-info.
No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you.
Makanya, main sekarang. Ngumpulin apa sih namanya yang buat gacha di ZZZ. Main game horor enggak? Gamenya sih ada, belum kumainin sama sekali nih.
It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me.
Game horor Roblox pun bisa juga. Little Nightmare juga lah bisa.
You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter...
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior.
Aku biasanya kalau horor sih nggak teriak, tapi kaget. Mungkin teriak dikit lah ya. Kalau jump scare ya. Kalau dikejar beda lagi. game horor Roblox apa game horor apa ini? Pokoknya game horor ya. Apa-apa.
No, this can't be.
Hah? Gila.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Kalau game Hoyo 3 game Genshin sama 2 game Genshin ini, kalau nggak ada quest story aku mainin horror lah. Cari quest dulu supaya nyantai.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan, Xiaoguang, about Yonghui Summit, about the Qingming. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming swords. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yung. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Aku dicegat main game Hoyo biar nggak jadi budak. Kenapa dicegat? Cegat sama siapa emangnya? Diri sendiri.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger.
Apa sama Uwa, mudring we.
I failed in my duties, whether as the Yonghui Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yonghui Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps from now on, I will only
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be...
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, According to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your...
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma.
Kayaknya sih iya.
That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the sword...
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her...
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while... As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communication.
I see. This channel of communication will... Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Go.
Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it
Yes.
off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
It's time. Tapi kalau pas banget hampir jam sholat, boy. Bener aja.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operation.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. for the glory.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your above all else. I hope.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
You're all disciple. Well then.
Final Abdomen Hollow. Maybe. We need to venture into the deep Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it for patch, creator itself. Worry. Now. Let's go. Woo, baby, let's go.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Damn, bro. Wah, tepat nih. Triggernya ya. Soalnya I see that blue circle thing,
It was right around here.
Oh, that incident.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's... And me, I've always been the one...
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between... In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exception. I'm the only one. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty...
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected, and this world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just...
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mine.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God, remember who you are. Your true self.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Finally found you, lot. Last time, we let our guard down, but this time... That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little. Otherwise, we'll have no...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao, wait.
What do you think this is? Some sort of trick? Krampus still operates under tops. Besides,
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Hammer! The line is gone. Radiant cloud.
good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of man. If you know what's good for you, you'll handle...
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword should... But if you insist on standing in our way...
Xiaoguang's right.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed. What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too. Why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the...
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the...
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to...
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one, if you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without any...
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard...
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then we'll have... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Damn. And you smell it wrong, Momo. Well, I thought his first thing is that too, but no.
The deepest part
Actually,
of the
the
mine.
opposite.
That's where we're headed.
This is... that strange thing...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe...
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long...
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to return to that primal state of purity.
Just what the hell?
Junior,
must be affected by the
There's no more bloodshed. There is only eternal. Come, child. Become one with me.
No! My...
Junior...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? You mean those... If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start... Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other area.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the
Actually, I've heard some rumors of, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could fight. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel...
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be... So thanks to Initiation Wong. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of...
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than... Don't tell me. The Creator...
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location...
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area.
Does all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. I see ash.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Wah.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the Maya.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification team.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Wither?
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave.
Because they don't want to leave their home?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to
How are things on your end?
Yo!
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us...
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. Similar to how we purified the miasma. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be an... Blood is the bond, carrying the fate of all. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the...
We did it?
The seal should...
Shattered Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon... Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate, and the time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose.
But if the Creator awakens, all of...
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. But humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks, and they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait, are you saying you were working?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltist...
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like Maw, because they are born from the despair of this world. Just if Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she? A true rebirth can only be achieved.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People, workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrificed. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become... Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me. And of course, you too are part of those Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit. And you, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. And you, Faithen, along...
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save, and the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another situation, but the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain, when those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed, only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division, only everlasting peace and harmony.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least...
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's but regardless. My mission is to protect... So I'll make sure to... I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness, and I'll grant all of you the...
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that.
I can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
Junior, you've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating...
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's Yuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being.
The situation isn't looking... Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereal... I just hope the other squads are safe.
Same time, there's also been telling analogies to mana nih? Lama kali. Next way. Oh.
Be careful, everyone!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I've got your perfect! Seal! Break! Dive one for complaints! Purging slash!
Weakling. Victory! The only option!
Special.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
I'm not late, right?
Loading lagi nih. Ah. Udah apa sih?
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Oboe Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Everything's on fire!
Initiate rush attack.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! Oh, am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasmas.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed, your soul's...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to...
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition?
Stop talking nonsense. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness there's no way we're...
Slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there.
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for...
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of new...
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let...
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all.
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. It looks like I'll have to use the power of...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you...
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereal. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to...
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only...
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies, we'll face it.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Bentar dulu. Misinya kembali, Bu. Sebentar. Anjay, ketiduran apa? Kalau capek istirahat. Gak usah maksakan dia. Ya Allah, sekalinya ada. Aja sih. Aduh.
Huh?
Lock spring. Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
The line is drawn.
Split the heavens! Radiant clouds! The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Thaddeus won. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
So there's no map. The map.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Makan kebab. Yang make kah? Lanjut. Oke.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. Just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you?
Kayak gini amatnya.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken even you.
You really are.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you...
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I... You were angry for... That's the Lock Spring I know, but why? Why do...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every bad humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, She embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat Bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her!
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time.
No, please.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, my directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me so to protect one human. Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman. I could hear my body crying out in anguish. But there was no pain. So this is humanity. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old, not at her, but at him. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire, chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring... In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or... That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most...
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the small. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon it's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable—
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly—
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, right, Lockspring? I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it together, all right?
Apa dengan sinyal nih? Alamak. Tadi ya mama aja lah. Apa gara Nvidia GeForce update nih ya? Masa sih itu? Mungkin lah.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Damn. Keren juga tuh.
Lock spring. There has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Perfect for spreading naivety. Final hit! Winning pieces are in place. I see edge. What the heavens?
Rock on!
Fortune! Succeed! You're a frog. What the heavens? Time to charge now.
Ah. Ini buruk banget sih. Ini
Hot spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late. Oh no! It's too late!
sinyal.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
need to find... We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stick.
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this, and it's searching for something.
Searching?
Junior, Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes me...
What are you doing?
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
Your mind. If you do this, you'll also
Come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we ever leave you. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I got you, Senior. It has Sarah's face! Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Enemies can use control skill during combat that not effect controls being executed directly.
Rend the heavens!
Welcome to the realm beyond the world.
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma, it's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Where's this?
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on.
Everyone, be careful!
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the Creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder.
have to hold on.
Welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone. Deal. What's this? See how the Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed. You're a fraud.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never our...
Are you okay? Absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling?
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword, it was as if something changed between me and the... I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it. But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me, I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was...
I'm sorry. I made you worry. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, It felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless... At that moment, I thought... I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy, no matter what happened.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all...
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Wait.
Look, it doesn't seem very dense. Junior? What's wrong? You've got...
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared at. I see. You?
What is she saying? When is this?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaojiao's right.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If those children have what comes, will become it. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. Are these teachers? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And why do they...
Junior.
Thank goodness, you finally...
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise.
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to...
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily...
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a top. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. That means things are nowhere near as simple.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here.
The only way to end suffering is humanity. The courage to forget, the resolve to choose sacrifice, even the will to keep moving forward, even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are so behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed. Have humans always been Such...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up
back then. When I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through...
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before...
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps? You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth...
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
What? Yokai?
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Yeshung...
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you! If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because I just cleaned up after my own mistakes.
Speaking of which, Xiaojiao, what?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with Yuga, just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes, no matter what, but if there's anything we can help with...
All right, I promise. Senior Zhao, what a coincidence.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to...
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. And I still haven't repaid the... So, what would you like me to do? You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? Shut up. We're companions, and between companions... You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you?
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to... First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster. Both of you have made invaluable contributions. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, Your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly. For these reasons, I sincerely hope...
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want.
Okay. I want to use the power of the Qingming.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both.
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Well, anyway...
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking... If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you...
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus,
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for... Even if it means killing that
I refuse.
You dare to...
Object